Now, here's George. He has 6. Markkanen a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Ball against George. The 3 from Joseph. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Bailey. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually... the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Oh, good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Knipple with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Hornets lead.
Strong work inside by Knipple, proving he's more than just a jump shooter.
Markkanen kicks to George. MP against Kessler. Pass to Bailey. Left side, George. Kessler wide open. He fires. Drills the baseline jumper. Kessler's got 4 points this quarter.
In this 12, 15, 18-foot area, that's just about the extent of Kessler's range.
The 3 from Joseph. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Hornets making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Utah also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Walker Kessler. And Filipowski has subbed in for Markkanen. Nurkic the pass to Bailey. Looking for George. He gets it there. Pass to Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. Another miss by Utah. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges passes to Joseph. And the dunk by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ball kicks to Joseph. Rebounded by the Jazz. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Nurkic in the post. Joseph on him. Nurkic can't hit. MP right side. Ball lays it up off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes it.
Utah going with an almost entirely new group here.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Jazz trail by 14. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. And it's MP in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, it doesn't take much for Kessler to catch that lob and slam it home. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Now Kessler. Outside George. And get the three. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. MP.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Now Bailey. Tips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Bailey pulls it down. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Markkanen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's got such a sweet shot. But at 7 feet, Markkanen can also hurt you down low. An all-around offensive talent.
Stolen by Kessler. Utah's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Markkanen outside. Outside George. Jacks up a three. No good there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Can't get it. Jazz trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Hornets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Bailey fires. Connects with the J.
The assist. Sviatoslav Mikhailov.
MP. He's off from 3. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one.
You got the win. Got yourself a double-double. Anything missing him? Man, I love your questions. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Paul and Miller at the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Williamson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Williamson showing you he's just too strong to be contained. That time he exploded right through the contact.
Pass to Knipple. Now Ball. Miller outside. Inside. Joseph uses the glass to finish the layup.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. The 3 ball. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Lex talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
To the left side wing. Outside Murray. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Kicks it out to MP from behind the arc. And Charlotte, another 3.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Hornets trail by 3. Ball surveys the floor. 3-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Charlotte making some changes. Diabate's checked in for Bridges, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. MP high post to the inside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes. Poole comes in for Jones, and it's Fears in for DeJounte Murray. Back to MP. From 11 feet away, the Pelicans pull it in. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Diabate, and James is subbed in for LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, shooting clearly the #1 priority for Fears there, showing some confidence in his J.
Joseph can't hit. New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Poole. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Joseph. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He buries it from 3. MP's got 10.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
No coverage that time.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the triple. Again, MP missing. Williamson passes to Poole. The 3 is up, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 11 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Tim, you look at Zion's play. Steady growth as a passer.
Well, he has more than doubled his rate of assists since his rookie year while keeping his turnover numbers pretty stable. Brian, that makes him even more lethal offensively.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Murray for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Murray against Ball. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Murray. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, got a piece of it, and stolen by Jones. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
taking a look at Charlotte, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that's a wrap on half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with MP, and it's Knipple in at the small forward position. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
With the teardrop, and he lays it in. He's got 16.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And that one's good. Joseph.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. New Orleans calls timeout. Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Joseph has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Miller. And MP with a basket on the assist from Miller. Joseph has got 8 points here in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Queen, the pass to Murray. And again, New Orleans, no good. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep, MP. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Jones from outside drains the triple. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Joseph.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Joseph can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. From outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Joseph has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball passes to Joseph. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Murray against Miller. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jones from outside. Hornets with the rebounds. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
There's the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. making a change here. Queen's checked in. Hornets trail by 18. We've got Zion Williamson. Fears out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Queen in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson outside. Pass to Bey. From downtown. Rebounded by Joseph. And so MP will bring it up for the Hornets. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Fears. The 3. And there's a call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. Some changes for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Diabate, and it's Ball in for Sexton. Hornets trail by 15. Ball with it. Now MP jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. With the shot. MP with a rebound. Hornets trail by 15. Fires the 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Jones feels it out. Here's Williamson. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
MP outside. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead from 12 feet out. Cash.
Oh, Murray so smooth, pulling up off the bounce.
MP 20 feet away and no problem.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jones outside. Here's Murray. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th quarter. Jams it home!
Wow, Murray really taking off right there, playing over the top of the defense.
Jones rips down the board. New Orleans leading by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pelicans.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Trey Murphy.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends. Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game.
Not the outcome you had in mind.
Man, only thing
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks.
Austin.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight.
Looking good, my guy.
To a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing apples, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gesture. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff. Looking for seats to upcoming Miami Heat games? Head up to the concourse. Visit our ticket booth. Ticket sales reps are standing by.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is and we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
And, you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
And when he's dominant, watch out. He's going right at him. That's his mentality. Hey, thanks. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with MP. And it's Knipple in at the 3 slot. And here's Charlotte. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
5 to shoot. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the Hornets trying to build a foundation doors. As we know, there are no quick fixes.
And I know that's tough for fans to hear. They've already endured so much losing with this organization. But the bottom line is, yeah, you know this, talent wins in this league. And it's not just some talent. You need a lot of it.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Here's Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Fontecchio passes to Jaquez. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Joseph with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Over Adebayo. That's good from Joseph on the assist by Knipple. Joseph's got 5.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Bridges against Jaquez. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Ball from long range. They get it back. Joseph, that's good.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Hero against Miller. Adebayo down low. Over Joseph. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Ball kicks to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 10 points for him.
MP looking solid from there.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the end. Making some changes here. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Miller outside. Pass to Joseph. Latrey. Rebound by the Heat. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
On the court for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. MP out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the three. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Here's Fontecchio. Oh, good on the triple. Hornets trail by 6. Bridges. Oh!
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Fontecchio, he has yet to score. And it's Ware in the corner. Offline with his three.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
15 seconds left in the first half.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for joining us. The story.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Next up, let's take a look. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Ball against Mitchell. Ball Still no good. Miami leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Nothing on the board. Hero from long range. Joseph with the rebound. Joseph's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Miami leading by 5. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. We're hoping these new additions can help.
Bridges against Jaquez. Hero from long range. Miami no good on that time either.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Nails the baby hook. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Fontecchio passes to Jaquez, and Adebayo throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable at Hickory,
timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with the fury, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. On the court for the Hornets, ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's MP in at the 5. And last season, the Heat with their worst finish in a decade. Greg, it was surprising.
Well, the Jimmy Butler saga hung over the middle part of the season. The team's best player had 1 foot out the door even before they traded him. So now this team pivots towards that younger core.
MP with a screen on Mitchell. Now MP. Hammering it in.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
Miami leading by 14. Now Adebayo. Now Jaquez. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
MP gets the job done inside.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo outside. Fires from way outside. Miller there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, Adebayo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. No problem with the wide open J.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Is outside. Mitchell outside. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Miami.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Adebayo with a screen on ball.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
And Adebayo drops them both.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
The shot is good! Now, here's Mitchell. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Now at the line.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
Thanks, guys. A solid score. Real talk, it's frustrating. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you.
it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just demon one outside, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal.
And the winner is
Concrete.
Yeah. I'm a 5-star concrete boy. Pull up back, bar, saw bar. Hit up, pull up Sprites. 10 chains on, changing the lights. And we all keep it.
9 FP.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is I guess even back then you can call me CEO of the ROCO. Fresh out the frying pan into the fire. I be the music biz #1 supplier. Flying in a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game, man. My chain is right. Got DOC with similar to the letters. No one can do it better. I check cheddar like a food inspector. My homie Strick told me, dude, finish your breakfast. So that's what I'ma do. Take you back to the dude with the Lexus. Fast forward the jewels and the necklace. Let me tell you, dudes, what I do to protect this. That you act just like movie directors. Say the movie, dog.
Now, before I finish, let me just say, I did not come here to show out. I did not come here to impress you. Because to tell you the truth, when I say and I'm here to run, but just remember, when it hits the fan, brother, whether it's next year, 10 years, 20 years from now, you'll never be able to say that these brothers lied to you, Jack.
Thing ain't lie. I done came through the block and everything that's fly. I'm like Che Guevara with bling on. I'm complex. I never claim to have wings on. Get my by any means on. Whenever there's a drought, get your umbrellas out because that's when I brainstorm. You can blame Sean, but I ain't inventing the game. I just trying to get some change. And I do it twice, ain't no sense to me. Lying as if I am a different man. And I could blame my environment, but ain't no reason why I be buying expensive change. Hope you don't think body only within the game. If you do, then how would you explain? I'm 10 years removed, still alive, it's in my veins. I got a hustler spirit, period. Check out my hat, yo, peep the way I wear it. Check out my swag, yo, I walk like a ball player. No matter where you go, you are what you are, player. And you can try to change, but that's just the top layer. Man, you was who you was when you got here. Only God can judge me, so I'm gone. Either love me or leave me alone.
MP.
The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 555.
Happy Monday! There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And that was good.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. MP, a screen on Doncic. Ball passes to Joseph. Going inside.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And finished off by Hayes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. But B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation, from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hachimura outside. Smart passes to Hachimura. To the inside. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Now here's Doncic. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Sexton's checked in for Charlotte. MP no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to James. Now Smart. Inside, here's Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Smart outside. And the 3 off target.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7", or even taller? You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Now here's Smart. He's scoreless. Stolen by MP. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Hornets making a switch here. James is checked in. And while we have a moment, let's take a look at the most proficient long-range shooters in this rookie class. Concanipple on top. MP third.
These two rookies have been outstanding from deep, rising up from distance with assertiveness and proving to be lethal from there.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep, MP. He's off on that one. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from 17. Rebounded by Joseph. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Sexton passes to Joseph. On target from range. Joseph has got 17 points.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Vanderbilt, no good. MP getting it done for the Hornets. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. Getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Marcus Smart's checked in for Connect. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. "41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic with it. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Lobs it up top and finished off by Hayes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And the first half now in the books. Hornets out in front, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Hey, everybody, welcome.
Not the same kind of size in the lineup without DeAndre Ayton, the Bahamian beast. He dominates around the rim on the...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
You look at the...
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Joseph in at the 5, down low. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Pure from three-point range.
Looking cool and comfortable from the corner is Hachimura.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Joseph. MP making his presence felt.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
James, left side. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets grab.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Doncic, no good. Hornets leading by 8. Ball outside. Pass to MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Joseph has got 7 points for the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Number 1, the Hornets.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Hornets pull it in. MP's got 9 rebounds now. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I just love the ball movement.
James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Smart. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Sexton's checked in for Miller. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Larabia's checked in for LeBron. And Connect subbed in for Smart. Sexton passes to MP. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The rebound by MP.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Knipple. Here's MP. He's checked by Kleba. Charlotte again missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. You know, like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack. keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach just too little.
Doncic passes to Laravia. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries it from 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And here's Connect. No points yet. Pass to Doncic. Over Sexton. Off the window. It's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
All right, Minnesota, this isn't the first quarter. This isn't the second quarter.
Checked in for Charlotte. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Charlotte. Miles Bridges checked in for Diabate, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Sexton. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Laravia, and Smart subbed in for Connect. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hornets leading by 11. Here's Ball from downtown. Oh, Ball, so dangerous from the perimeter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Ball against Doncic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Grant, the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Ball against Doncic. Doncic there for the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Smart against Miller. LeBron! Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Doncic. He launches. Not that time. Ball taking his time here. MP. The slam by MP.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Outside Smart. Hayes inside. Covered by MP. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. MP takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hornets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Bridges.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That's all. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the...
Yeah, I've been here.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer.
The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Attention Hornets fans, there are still tickets available for upcoming games. Just stop by the ticket stand or visit us online to learn more. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by MP. Giannis passes to Turner. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And the Hornets with possession here. It's a three-point game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach. Well, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Prince, following the three-point attempt by MP. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Ball dishes to MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got 5.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Charlotte. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Joseph down low. Turner covering. Shot by Joseph, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the Ravens stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis' hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Count that bucket. 7 points in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner with a screen on ball. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here is Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Turner. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's MP, and Joseph slams it home.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Rollins the pass to Turner. And the rejection by MP. At the elbow, it's Knipple. Joseph, and the dunk by MP.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Out to Turner to halt the run. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Joseph. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Charlotte making the switch. Diabate's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Porter. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball finds MP. Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 16.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Now Giannis. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Turner inside, and that one released in time, but no good. MP getting it done for the Hornets. What an amazing quarter. changes here. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:15 left to play here in the half. There's Ball with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
Yeah, sometimes matchups do, but I don't think they're interested in looking at that. They want to come back strong and show they're the better team this time around.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Here's Giannis following the basket by MP. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Ball dishes to Joseph. Another miss by MP. Giannis outside. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with MP. And it's Knipple in at the three. That's the groove starting the second half for Charles Lee. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Hornets trail by 15. And he finds a gap.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks have the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Prince outside. Pass to Rollins. Bridges against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Powers through inside. Giannis.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
MP with a screen on Rollins. Down low. And Joseph slings it home.
Ball has wasted no time showing off his passing skills. A really gifted distributor.
Porter against Miller. Porter kicks to Turner. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
MP with a screen on Rollins. Here's Joseph, and Joseph slams it home.
Excellent roll by MP. After setting the screen, got in and out of it quick. That's how you run the pick and roll.
Giannis up top. Defended by Bridges. Over in the corner, Turner. And the rejection by MP. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Sexton, he's checked in for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 13. Outside, ball. Here's Joseph. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
For Charlotte, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Now, here's Porter. 12 points for him. Misses the 3. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all of the time.
Here's Porter. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Turner passes to Prince. Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Charlotte moving it around. And here's Sexton. To the inside. The rebound by Turner. Giannis against Bridges. And stolen by MP. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Turner. No good from outside.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Bucks leading by 10. Here's Rollins. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Prince finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Porter's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go.
To make substitutions. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Here's Joseph. MP rattling the rim.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. The long shot, no good. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
MP. Oh, what a play inside.
Textbook use of the pick and roll by the rookie Knibble. I love how opportunistic this young man is in these sets.
Antetokounmpo against Bridges. Turner fires. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's good.
MP nailing the comeback triple. You got to love that guy's competitive spirit.
It's Turner. Tries it from 19. No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's the drive. Antetokounmpo. No good from three. Hornets trail by 9. Here's MP. Outside ball. Ball of a pick from Joseph. Buries the deep ball.
Ball delivering big time, and that's real leadership right there.
Now Antetokounmpo. Bridges with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
MP. And the three misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bridges. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Porter. Turner. One-handed.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock again. No need to worry, folks. Miller's saying, I got this.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now MP. The three is off.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Charlotte calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Man, I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Miller. Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And down goes the three.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Let's.
Your team came up short on.
I'm not happy we lost, but I'm not frustrated.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. See you next time.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. Along with Stan Van Gundy. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Hornets. As the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot. And, of course, there's the Bucks, a game and a half behind.
I think for the Hornets, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with MP, and it's Knipple in at the 3. And with both of these teams sitting at 0-1, this game, too, is crucial.
Yeah, the challenge with the NBA Cup is there's no feeling out period. You have to hit the ground running or you're going to get left behind.
Ball passes to Joseph. He drops it from range.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the paint. Here's Joseph.
Look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness! Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. MP with the block.
Wow, MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
It's the trifecta. MP's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Sexton comes in for Miller. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Antetokounmpo inside. A good look from Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Pass the ball from downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Back to Anthony. Now here's Turner. On the wing, Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Checked by Sexton. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
To the inside. Here's him. Oh, big finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, from range, Anthony can be pretty consistent, so you really have to keep an eye on him out there.
Joseph can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Knipple. MP right side. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Bucks making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Anthony. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo with it. 18 points for him. Here goes Giannis. Oh, my goodness!
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Pass to Knipple. MP outside. MP, a screen on Kuzma. Back to MP. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Turner. Fires the three. The rebound by Bridges.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Joseph. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Now Anthony. 5 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. That one is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime.
Taking a look at Charlotte, they've had a few bright spots. Still looking for consistency, but it's hard to get a good read on.
And now looking at the Hornets, a very close game so far.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers.
Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the 3, the small forward. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Porter's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From deep, MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Prince finds Anthony. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Miller outside. Joseph passes to Miller. Back to Joseph. Oh, he
over Miles Turner.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Up top ball. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Miller. Here's Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh. And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that playoff with the dunk.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Rebounded by Joseph. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miller finds MP. The long-range hit from MP.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Turner, a screen on ball. Shoots from 14. Anthony misses. Hornets leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Joseph can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Anthony outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, great D that time from MP. To the wing on the left. Miller outside. And here's Bridges. The 3 is up. Miller can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 5. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite matched. Timeout called here by Doc Rivers, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Green. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, from getting a solid screen to being ready to shoot, MP does it all in one smooth motion.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Turner, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
To the middle. Here's Joseph. MP packs it home.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Now Turner shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's MP. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great FP's offense has been for these teams tonight. Just fantastic execution.
And the Bucks with some changes. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Charlotte also making some changes. Bridges comes in for Diabate. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Sexton.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. MP pulls it down. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Hammers down the alley-oop.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Turner! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Hornets leading by 11. Ball with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. MP, a screen on Anthony. Now MP. Buries it from outside.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hornets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
"36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
That one's off.
At the line for the Hornets.
Good on the second one. 17-point game. Here's Rollins. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Up top, Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round.
Prolific play per usual from MP and leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's good.
The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court after the work of the day. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest ushers, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our court relations team will respond immediately. Who wants the Charlotte Hornets touchdown? Let's be there for the game one.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning. Well, I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Ball, the pass to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint, here's SGA. Excellent D there from Ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now, here's Ball. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
MP looking solid from there.
MP's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ball kicks to MP. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. MP's got 5 now.
And you see those dribble skills by MP, developing those tools to help beat defenders.
Wallace with a screen on Ball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
MP, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Joseph with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wallace, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
MP outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. In the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams.
It's all good.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Thunder. They're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And, you know, for the Thunder, they've been slightly off the mark here early in the...
When he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Mitchell. Williams against Williams. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his second bucket.
Williams is one of the most dynamic players we have in this league. That time really showing you his handle.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. MP out there with Williams. And it's Knipple in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Inside, using his athleticism, MP with the play.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Holmgren outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Hornets trail by 4. Ball finds MP. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. MP drills the 3.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Thunder leading by 3. Nobody near Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Ball kicks to Joseph. Shoots over Holmgren. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the Hornets. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? Not fast.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over again. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, without a question, Joseph displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point, nice!
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Joseph with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from MP.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 11. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's a beautiful delivery up high to the big guy, setting up Hartenstein for a powerful finish.
And the jam by Wallace.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Let's take a moment now to check out the top scorers around the league. MP is second. Fourth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Holmgren. And the rejection by MP. Williams with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and it's Colin Sexton in for Miller. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Nice jump shot. Good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Mitchell hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sexton's shot is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Hornets trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sexton on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Charlotte moving it around. And the dunk by MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
SGA feeling it out a bit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP.
You know what, Barry?
Whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And then for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. SGA kicks to Williams. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's 12 points for Wallace.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Outside Williams. Here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. MP rips down the rebound. Jumps up. Oh, he jams it in. Leaving no room for error.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, man, this building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Now ball. That shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Holmgren. Williams fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Big-time stuff by MP, playing well beyond his years.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Hartenstein, big-time move inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, he is just flat-out clutch. MP embraces whenever the spotlight is on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander missed on the 3. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's SGA. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Holmgren. Williams outside. MB rips down the rebound. He drills the 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Kalen Williams. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. What a show they put up.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP. He's your top 30. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks.
your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word RAPTOR along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Raptors fans voted on their next promotional night giveaway, and the winning prize is a Toronto Raptors bumper sticker. I love it. Be here next home game to drive your Raptors fly home like never before. Before you take off today, fans, check out limited ticket options
opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Toronto Raptors. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Knipple in at the 3 slot.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Now off the inbound, and MP throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Here's Barnes, drops in the layup for 2.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. MP is screen on quickly, launches a 3. Rebound Toronto. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
Barnes finds Pirtle. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It's a beautiful thing. Shams, appreciate the report. And here's MP from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Pirtle's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Here's Ingram. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And it's MP with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. Charlotte trailing. MP up top. Ball finds MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Joseph has got his second bucket on the night. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Bridges, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickley's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside. The 3 from Sexton. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, Colin Sexton's assertiveness right there with the rise and fire, exactly what his team wants from him.
Here's Murray Boyles. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Diabate. The 3 from Sexton. Here's Joseph. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Joseph has got 8.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass. Working to keep the play alive.
Now Grady Dick. Here's Mamukelashvili, three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Joseph has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Raptors trail by 3. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's all tied in Toronto. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here for Toronto. And Charlotte making a change here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Raptors trail by 7. Quickly deciding where to go with it. 29 seconds left in the second period. His first shot attempt. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
I'd say you better have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, RJ.
To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Ingram. And the layup falls. Ingram's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Charlotte on top, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from Bull League. They're measuring up the shot.
Higher.
Look here now at Charlotte. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Raptors.
You can't win.
Thanks as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Brian, back to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded, offline from the high post.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Ball passes to Joseph, back to Ball. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Inside. MP hammers it down.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And last season, the Hornets with the second most games missed to injury.
Always tough to overcome significant injuries, especially if it's a rebuilding team. And the other part of that, BA, is it's complicating their ability to evaluate the talent that they do have. All of that requires help. You hope that's on the horizon.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Knipple. Quickly with a rebound. And so quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 10. Barrett can't hit.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Here's Joseph. Work in the interior. MP.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Shoots over Miller. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's the Hornets' ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Bridges misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Barrett against Miller. Barrett passes to Ingram. Pirtle with the ball. He's got 10. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. And the Raptors miss again.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The 3 from Ball. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, MP with a block.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
That's good from Bridges on the assist from Knipple. Bridges has got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Murray Boyles. No good from outside. Here's Charlotte now. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
To the middle. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. The baseline J is on the way. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. And here's MP from outside. And so it's Charlotte up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game. Substitution here for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Ingram comes in for Battle. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Dick. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Joseph in at the center spot. Lets it go from deep. Barnes with the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Pirtle. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Raptors trail by 19. 5 to shoot. The three from Barnes. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. MP, a screen on Quickly. Ball finds MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Bridges against Barnes. Outside Ingram. Shoots it from the high post. And again, Toronto, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Miller outside. Pass to Joseph. Spins. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Now here's Pirtle. And here's Ingram. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Joseph has got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to MP. This one for 3. Rebound Toronto. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes in the post, hounded by Ball. Good chance here for Barrett. And that time also a missed shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bridges finds MP. The three. He connects.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Thanks, guys. Double figure. Back to you, Brian.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris.
security or arena staff member.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi, everyone. Greetings from we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with MP. And it's Knueppel in at the 3. Ball with it. Pass to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at it.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Walker. Jacks up a 3. Joseph with the rebound. Charlotte's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And the clock from deep 3-point territory. Kick out to Walker. Pass to Halliburton. And the 3 off target. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. MP with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Joseph. Count the basket. MP's got 8 points.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Pacers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Jackson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 2 on the clock. Toppin, no one around him. Off target with his 3. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball, the pass to MP, and the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. Now Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And it's MP with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Ball kicks to MP. Ball dishes to MP. Pass to Knueppel. Now Miller. Outside, Joseph. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The shot and game clock separated by 4. MP finds Ball. Over Halliburton. Toppin pulls it in. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Halliburton from down in the low post. It goes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the... Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. On the court for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. MP out there with Bridges, and it's Knebel in at the 3 slot.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
MP with a screen on Halliburton. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Ball kicks to Joseph. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Back to Toppin. A 3-pointer, no good. Hornets trail by 11. MP way outside. Another miss by MP. Now Halliburton takes the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Pacers. They're up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a top.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Hornets.
I can't see what they're...
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the 2 guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Hornets trail by 9. Miller finds MP. Outside, Ball. All of a pick from Joseph. Pass to Miller. Inside. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Halliburton looking around. And the dunk by Jackson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Halliburton for 3. They get the rebound, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Joseph. Outside, Walker. Back to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. MP going right to the rim.
Excellent roll by MP. After setting the screen, got in and out of it quick. That's how you run the pick and roll.
Pass to Toppin. From downtown, it's rebounded by Charlotte.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle.
Timeout.
Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Jason Robbins, clap your hands. Here they are, North Indiana Pistons.
Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Halliburton. The Hornets also with a sub. Sexton's checked in. Here's Nembhard. Scoreless thus far. Here's Siakam. They can't stop the run with that one. Charlotte in the lead. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Unable to get that one. Good defense by MP. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
The Pacers shooting 43% from the field. Toppin passes to Siakam. Driving in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled.
Substitution on the court.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Halliburton. Outside, Walker. Now Toppin to tie it up. MP with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Joseph in at the 5. Spins. MP. Can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Jackson. Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Here's Toppin. Right side Jackson. Good on the basket. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now MP cleared away by Toppin.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Swing from outside.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Joseph with the ball, and it's Toppin picking him up. Oh, what a finish!
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Halliburton launches it. Here's Toppin. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
LaMelo misses the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. You saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. Hey, it's simple, folks. Get that rock to MP. He might be young, but he can get it done.
And an intentional foul right there. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You look at Aaron Nesmith's career, and, you know, he was on a loaded Boston Celtics roster. Got traded in 2022, and now that he's gotten more playing time, he's made the most of his opportunity.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. The Hornets on offense.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And so they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And the Hornets call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
MP deciding where to go with it. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but
the effort was there tonight.
Thank you once again for coming out and showing your support tonight. Please get home safe, and we will see you again soon.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you... Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
At the power forward position, 6'7", number 0, Miles Bridges. At shooting guard, 6'7", number 24, Brandon Miller. The other forward, at 6'6", number 7, Tom Pinnacle. Starting at the other guard, 6'7", number 1, LaMelo Ball. The big man, 7'4", number 9, MP. The head coach of your Hornets is Charles Lee. Give it up for your Charlotte Hornets.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Bogdanović, the guards. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Knippel in at the 3. When it comes to this time of the season, Graham, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
And you have to appreciate MP's determination to put up points and earn W's. He's been vocal about it because that helps keep him accountable. When you say it out loud these days, everyone hears it, so you have to live up to it.
Here's Knippel, averaging around 5 points a game. MP no good. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my goodness. Showtime from Derrick Jones Jr. There are very few who get up as high as this guy does.
Now here's Ball. He just couldn't put it together in that loss to Indiana. Down low. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. To the inside. Fires the three. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden. Jones has got 5 now.
When you are playing with a facilitator like James Harden, you always have to be ready to shoot.
Doris, you look at how Bogdan Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, BA, and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Hornets. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. And it's MP with a rebound. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Kicks it out to MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you guys.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Jones after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate comes in for Bridges, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. And then for Los Angeles, Beal comes in for Jones, and it's Dunn in for Harden. Now here's Beal. 9 points for him in his last game. Zubac finds Bogdanovich from outside, off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye toward free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here. Not everyone is happy with the approach. They're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Now here's Sexton. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Beal against Ball. Beal outside. To stop the run. The rebound by MP.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass the ball. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Sexton. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hornets out in front, leading by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just... We'll go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for Batum. Leonard's checked in for Dunn. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for James Harden. The perimeter tandem, Sexton and Miller. Knipple out there with MP, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Hornets 5. And a miss there on the triple.
Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas
Hornets leading by 16. The wingmen are Sexton and Miller. Knipple out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Beal. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And stolen by Miller. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And getting that large wingspan in the way and creating plays. Miller's basketball IQ showing through on that steal.
Here's Bogdanovich. 11 points last game. Outside, Beal launches it. That one, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Shot to stop the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. The Clippers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Charlotte with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
All right, guys, let's move on. That'll do it for our show tonight.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Joseph.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Backcourt of Harden and Bogdanovich. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 10 points in the game. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Pass to Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Zubac, no good. Hornets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Bounce pass, Bogdanovich. And here's Harden for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Shots good by Miller.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's MP, and he makes good on the layup. MP's got 26 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Harden outside. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
And the dunk by MP.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Outside, Jones. Ball against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. And too long on the shot. Hornets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Joseph.
Since entering the league, we've continued to see Miller grow as a playmaker.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Bogdanovich. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Bridges shot. Good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Leonard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. MB getting it done for Charlotte. Between his points and his... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad...
For Charlotte. Trey Mann comes in for Green, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. Here is Harden. Beal from long range, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Joseph's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. They've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with Trey Mann. James is out there with MP. And it's Diabate in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
No good, unable to end this run.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low, deflects the pass. Now here's Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Harden against Sexton. The kick out to Lopez. And the Clippers miss again. The Hornets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And the dunk by Joseph.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Hunter on the wing. And Lopez has it in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to man. MP kicks to James. Outside, Sexton. MP outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 39.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this was a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they took charge when it counted and will be notching their 9th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's MP.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just...
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top.
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
All right, thanks, Jen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForge.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant, this game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Joseph in at the center position, locking down the middle. Ball looks over the floor. Bridges finds MP. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Back to Young. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
MP outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Bridges. Now MP. Guarded by Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Joseph. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding frees Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Pass to Young. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Joseph. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Knipple. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Outside Rizachet. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Basket's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
MP outside from behind the arc. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Brian.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Charlotte also making some changes. Diabate comes in for Bridges, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. 1:31 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Gay. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. MP, a screen on Daniels. MP outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And he drives in. Pass to Wallace. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Gay misses. Hornets leading by 3. Sexton passes to Joseph. The 3 from Ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Ball's got his second basket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Wallace. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. James comes in for Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, MP. Rebound Atlanta. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done. But at the end of the day, a win's a win.
Newell from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. MP getting it done for the Hornets. And getting it going. Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Hornets trail by 4. On the floor for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Joseph in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Atlanta is shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. Just 4 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Sometimes Okongwu can finesse his way around you in tight. He's got nice touch around the bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight. Young against Ball. Let's go with a 3. Young misses. To the paint. Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at Charlotte, they've had some hiccups early on. But I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot.
So now, looking at Charlotte, they got themselves in a close battle.
One thing that's kept them close,
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Back to Young. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
About a minute played here in the second half. Johnson passes to Young. There's the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Joseph has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball with it. Now guarded by Rizachet. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Bridges. Back to Joseph. Jacks up a 3. And He buries the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now. Number 1, the Hornets.
Well, they allow the fewest points per game in the league. Sometimes that can be a factor of pace. But safe to say, when you're number 1, your team is elite at the defensive end.
Okongwu, no good.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
There's Ball with a 3. Just slam by MP.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Hawks trail by 8. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, in that two-player action, I really like Okongwu as the captain. He moved really well.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Johnson against Bridges. Fires it from 18. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Ball passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Riza-Shea. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires from deep. The Hornets pull it in. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Well, that's one thing about Okongwu. He thrives on contact.
MP, a screen on Young. Inside. Here's Joseph. And MP throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Riza-Shea. Young from long range. And it's MP with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, muscling it home, LaMelo.
They're really working the paint now.
Hawks trail by 12. Outside Young. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making it.
Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Gay. Riza-Shea comes in for Krejci. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Young in for Wallace. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with MP, and it's Knipple in at the 3. Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Ball. Young can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From deep, the triple drop.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the 4th. Young fires. Long distance trade.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Oh, it's off. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. The biggest.
Oh, wow.
Look out.
The metal ball.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Young in attack mode. Trae Young.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Hornets leading by 11. Now MP. MP's doubled. Cashed it in from 7 feet out.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Hornets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's MP. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by a Kongwu. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
When I was growing up, my dad would...
Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again.
I don't know what Joe Pops did for work.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you.
that one with the last check.
Oh, nice.
Running late, MP.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And Pandora's the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
He's been producing. Maybe he hasn't been spectacular, but he has been effective. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it up a notch or two over the next few games.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. MP out there at Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the three, the small forward.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Towns, the screen. On the wing, Bridges. 25 points last game, and he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
There's Ball with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now Towns lets the three fly. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Charlotte's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Three-pointer. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Clarkson on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Clark leaving no doubt with that finish, folks.
Pass to MP. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving them open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Jenkins comes in for Clarkson, and then for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and it's Colin Sexton in for Miller. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Inside. Here's Joseph. Towns with the defensive effort.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And here's Towns following LaMelo Ball's 3. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Knipple. And Knipple slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Runs in the pass to Towns. And here is Robinson. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Towns gets it to go.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Robinson a screen on Sexton. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I like these.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Charlotte Hornets.
You can't.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Bridges finds MP. Hits it from three-point range. Joseph's got 7 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And the Hornets with possession here. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Ball kicks to MP. Another miss by MP.
Now, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Knicks lead 65-35.
Ball kicks to Joseph. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
67. Bridges outside. And here's MP for three. And another three for Charlotte.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Here's Towns. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Bridges outside. Clarkson for 3. Joseph with the rebound. Charlotte's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now here's Brunson. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the basket by MP.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Miller outside. MP passes to Bridges. Outside, ball. Towns with the steal. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Joseph.
Oh, my goodness. You can't time that any better than MP. He denies that shot.
Jenkins with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Yabusele. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Yabusele hits them both. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. New York ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that.
Substitution on the court.
New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Guerschon Yabusele is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. That's good from Joseph on the assist by Knipple. Knipple's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Ball. Yabusele. Bridges with the board. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. At the elbow, it's Robinson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. McBride on the wing, covered by Miller. McBride passes to Robinson. Clock at 4. Over MP. Robinson misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Assisted by Miller.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the rejection by MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Robinson a screen on Sexton. And he gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort, right?
Your team lost, but you were...
Thank you for coming tonight. We hope you had an amazing time.
You lost me with that ladder former.
Kevin, over to you.
As always, we appreciate...
So what you're saying is, if I score 40... Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity.
Get after it, MP.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us. A good chunk of the season has passed us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
When you're expected to be the top scorer in a game, it's easy to forget how much effort that really takes on the floor. Those expectations have become a reality for MP, and he's been proving it more often than not.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with MP, and it's Knipple in at the 3 slot. Harris misses. Down low, kicks it out to MP. Oh, another miss by MP. And here are the Pistons. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Harris finds Cunningham. 6 to shoot. The floater. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Duren. And it's MP with a rebound. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Launches it. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And the dunk by Duren.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He tallied 32 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Brandon.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
So for the Hornets, Diabate's checked in for Bridges, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. MP, a screen on Ivy. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there, or he will rise and fire.
Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Sexton. Out to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. Diabate grabs the board. Hornets trail by 3. The drive by Joseph. And the shot goes in. MP's got 7.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Cunningham outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Knipple, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to Ball. MP, a screen on Ivy. Pass to Knipple from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ivy outside. Cunningham outside. To win the run. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this team really counts on Duren for exactly that. Securing misses and then immediately taking it back up.
Sexton with it. Duren with a steal. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back with you. New group for the Pistons. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .110 left to play in the first half of basketball. Harris passes to Thompson. Harris against Bridges. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Duren in the high post. And the dunk by Duren.
And I love seeing the bigs like Duren get rewarded after they've set a screen.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, PA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Really nice decision by MP. He just has a great feel for the game.
Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That was no good. Ball way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for looking at the Trailblazers matchup. They hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to...
Shifting focus. How about this tight game the Detroit Pistons find themselves in?
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple, and it's Joseph in at the 5.
And playing with great control, Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
MP, a screen on Cunningham. Ball passes to MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Joseph has got 14 points for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys, back over to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps. And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The 3 from Thompson. Ball with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Pass to Harris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Charlotte has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Knipple. MP, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Joseph. Shoots over Duran. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Miller Miller against Ivy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pistons lead by 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
MP shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Cunningham outside. Ball with a steal. In transition, here they come. MP, the pass to Ball. Back to MP for the lead. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Pistons making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Pass to Duren. Ivy outside from deep. Again the miss by the Pistons. Charlotte has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Now MP. Duren with a steal. He's all alone. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And that one's good. Joseph.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Thompson outside. Back to Ivy. Pass to LeVert. Harris outside. From 9 feet out. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ball. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Harris on the wing. Got a piece of it. Miller against LeVert from deep. MP. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Free throw good. Ivy. Called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside Harris, beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Charlotte trailing. Now Bridges to take the lead. And up and in on the layup. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Harris, a screen on Ball. Ball against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't hit it.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now Bridges. MP fires. Tips it up. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing. bit off, and it forced the miss.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Cunningham. Oh, Kane powers it in.
Well, Cunningham has been the man in these situations as long as we can remember.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 2-point game. Here's MP. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And there are some big-time points from this young man. MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cunningham on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Asar Thompson. Money from three.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
MP. Misses the three. So it's Detroit now. Here's Ivy. Oh, there for the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team 4.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
MP, pressure moment.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Ouch. That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Cunningham looking around. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Hornets.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Here's Ivy for three. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
Thanks, guys.
If you want to be a winner, you got to go where to win it.
Ryan, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff.
Good game, Andy.
Hey, my name is Curry, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
We are back with more 2K TV, and as promised, this week we have a show packed with 2K TV Interactive.
That's right, and that means more VC for all of you, and all 2K TV Interactive in this episode is presented.
Go. Oh, right here!
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in the chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in the chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
I feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. You ain't gotta get too close. Don't come around if you can't take a joke. I ain't tripping if you're rich or you're broke. This move,
Lose control.
baselines, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night.
Lose control.
Baselines, melodies, got me in a chokehold.
Here we go.
I got him! Oh, get that! Oh, right here! Hey, yo, right here! Who got him? Oh, step out! Take that, baby! Put it back! Put it back! I got him. That's all you. Screen, Kevin. Take the ball. Go! Just watch it.